Welcoming Sister Soin, Hasuale, Christy, Amazonite, Martha. Welcome everybody. I saw, the master was sick. Looks like he came out for the first time. Looks like he's feeling better. Because I saw on YouTube, Of course, I've been serving at the temple for a long time, and recently I just left, so it's kind of, still grateful for the master. Because the master helps a lot of people and trained me heavily, so to see him sick kind of, it's definitely not used to seeing him like that. It's just, he helps people for years and years and years non-stop, and I guess. But of course, I trained myself for that because he told us stop he told us that his time was limited, and I realized I need to train like he's not here, because if we depend on your teacher too much, then when the teacher's not here, we're devastated. And so that's why I always go 100%, I show up passionately because the master showed up passionately, and no, he's fine now. Yeah, he's fine now. I mean, he's healing. He's healing, yeah. He was sick, hospital and all that. And so, you don't know the full detail, but overall, the main part is that he's better. And how old is he? He's 76 or 70? Yeah, 76. Yeah, he got sick. So when I saw the video, it's very emotional. Many people deeply emotional. So, of course, yeah, you can. Welcome, Charlene. Jay is here. So whenever he trained us, he basically let us know, like he's still. If you go to my link in the bio, he has a YouTube channel, Master Couching. And so, yeah, he told us earlier, I didn't know how soon it would be, honestly, but I trained like the master wasn't here. Whenever I was with the master, I went 100%. And I didn't ask. Basically, he told me I couldn't ask any questions anymore. Imagine the second year you train with your master, and he goes, "You get no more questions." And I'm like, not because I was asking so many questions, right? Because I'm like trying, and eventually he's like, "You have to pay attention." And eventually he prepped me so that I don't need to ask question. You can just ask your inner master the question. And if you pay attention to the cause and effect of the world, you won't need to ask, yeah. And so yeah. Yeah, it's like some people come to the apple tree and only take. I wanted to be somebody who was another apple tree. Many people come to the master and take the apple, and then they chop down the whole tree. And he warned us. He warned us that people just come so much, but that's his, yeah. And so that's why whenever I don't try to, basically I don't become I don't want to drain anybody, That's why my thing is I fill people's cup. Be a good student so that you contribute to the world and not just come to take from your teacher and master. Because one day they will not be here. Will you and your family be devastated because you need the master too much? It sounds like he knew you were aware. Yes, I'm aware that he trained me very well. And everybody else, but it's just hard to be trained like a light worker because people will come take from you and you have to be a good teacher or else you get drained really quickly. And so the master's ability to train somebody now definitely has reduced because, circumstances have changed. But what does this teach us is the main. What is this teaching everybody? So that's why we have to respect your teachers, do the best that you can. Which is fine, It's more about, one day he's not going to be here. Somebody has to keep helping people. You know what I mean? When you have great teachers, you don't want things to just fall off, And so it's really hard to find somebody who's going to continue doing the work because it's something that you do for your whole life. Like, I plan to do this till I die also. Whatever it is, you know what I mean? That's why I give, he gives 100%. I also come here and give 100%. Yeah. That's why you see so much healing, so much growth. But one day, I know my time will come too. I might end up being just like him. But guess what? It's not even my life. I've been blessed with life. But this life is here for the universe to use me to help people. I'm very aware of that from the beginning time, and I don't mind it at all because I've been taught by a great teacher. Humbly speaking, And so I speak it humbly because I'm just another student, right? There's a ton of students. There's a ton of students following the path, and I'm just another one. Now, not many students follow the path like this, like spiritually, right? They go into business world, but not a lot of spiritual students because the ego, man. The ego is something that people don't. If you don't have discipline, the ego will destroy you. That's the truth. If you have no discipline, the ego will destroy everything you build so that the heart can build. That's why the world still has some harmony. There may be ego everywhere, but the universe makes sure it doesn't get out of control. That's why evil gets destroyed eventually. God's plan, basically. God's plan. And you just have to figure out, are you following it? The master has a lineage. I don't follow the lineage. I follow this thing called original teaching, original Buddhism, which is formless spiritual teachings that the Buddha was teaching, that Jesus was taught. And things that made sense if you just sat down and talk about it, and it makes sense clearly. That's what we do in here. Yeah. All right. I make things make sense to you because I needed things to make sense to me. I'm not gonna be like sometimes spiritual teachers go on and on about some things that no one really inspired to hear and doesn't make sense. That's not what I follow. I follow the thing that can be digestible, that makes sense and helps improve the world, not just a bunch of information that doesn't inspire anybody. And so that's why we grow on here, because I needed things to genuinely make sense, not just because it sounds pretty, right? And that's why when I couldn't ask any questions, I had to be my own teacher. While the master was there, I just couldn't ask any questions because I was being trained in a way, that way, right? So that's why I'm grateful for the master, because he trained me really difficult. I'm like, man, all these people asking questions. I get 0 questions. Right. 0. Right. After, and then I'm like, shoot, I get no questions. No, I'm like, oh no, that's a nightmare. So I had a lot of nightmares being trained because I'm like, nah. I don't know, and I can't even ask questions. I'm about to get grilled again. I'm about to get grilled by the master every freaking day now. And that's literally what happened, and I almost left the temple, but the universe, my heart didn't know how to give up, and eventually my ego, like a big part of my ego, just crumbled. Bing! And eventually I felt like this. And so that's why I'm so grateful for the master, because of course the master also taught me about material things. That's why he bought me a car. Right. Not just me, he buys many people houses and cars. He told me, people, like, if you're a good person with money, you can help more people. Yeah. I'm like, oh, word. So that means that a good person with money is only going to help people with it. So literally, that's all I basically do. Because deep down, I just want to survive and help people. And apparently, having money allows you to help more people. That's why he can buy people houses. Right? This iPad, right? He gave me the iPad, but he gave like 10 other people iPads. Because those people take him seriously and not just going to be somebody who come from from the apple tree. They're going to plant their seed and be an apple. Thank you for the coffee. It's hard to be trained in new ways when we are still rooted and attached in our old ways. Yeah, uprooting the past negative and positive can still be hurtful. Sometimes healing old wounds require digging. You left the temple when you were done already. I didn't just leave the temple abruptly because I knew that I wanted to honor. So it took me years to leave. I didn't want to leave the temple, but my heart told me Mystic Village is doing too good. And it needs me to tend to this temple. Right, because this is becoming too serious. I have to give my life to this. I can't be, my toe is in the temple, right over there, but my heart, every day, like, I was at the temple 1 day a week. And all I thought about was being here. Because it takes me out of my flow whenever I go to the temple, because it's hardcore. Like, it's hard. Serving at the temple on Monday is the main day where 1,000 people come to listen to the Dharma, mainly Latinos and some Asians. 90% Latinos, okay, 95% Latino come to listen to the Dharma talk, 5% Asian, right? Because that's who he serves. Yeah, so I had to tend to the temple that, it's hard to leave too because the master's so good. But when your heart, I notice myself being unfulfilled, and I cannot be attached to unfulfilled things. But before I left, I had to make sure I completed every task. I had to make sure that every team that I was on was excellent. The kitchen was good. The cafe is great. I don't want to leave when things are bad. I only leave when things are good, because that's how the universe used me. Wherever I go, it rises. It has to. Like, I'm not gonna leave if it's not rising. Thank you, Christy. I only leave when things are doing good, because that's my duties. And that's just what I've been noticing. But it makes me a little sad that when I left, a lot of, all this happened, kind of like my mind wants to go back, but my heart says I can't. I trust God. I trust the Buddha. I trust Jesus. I trust my heart. And right, my mind's like, dang, the master's shit. I'm trying to go back and serve, but my heart's already here. I can't be there forever. I had to figure out my Dharma. Yeah. And I mean, the thing is, I just do my part. That's all. Wherever I show up, I do the best that I can. Right. I just make sure everybody's happy, healthy. And I'm just honored to be trained. And I just hope the master takes it easy enough to still do what fulfills him. And of course, I still go to the temple on Fridays. It's not like I'm just going to dump the temple. I'm still going. It's just the commitment is so crucial to a light worker's path. If you have no commitment, you're not going to take the leap of faith. You're not going to take any risk from your heart. You're just going to live in a lot more of fear. I only got here because faith, love, no fear. Even though the master got sick, apparently it's something major, but I don't even know what it is. And so for him to be back quickly, I mean, people have been praying hard for sure. You can tell. When I looked at a video on his YouTube page, you could tell everybody was about to bust out crying. You know what I mean? I looked at a video on YouTube because he has a YouTube. You could tell, damn, everybody was about to bust out crying when he came out. And I was like, whoa. Okay, well, now it's time to keep going, right? You have to keep doing the work. How do you feel? How do you let go of feelings of anger and injustice? Be the justice, be the change. What's better, right? The best way to heal anger and to justify, to bring justice, is to help the world become a better place. Most people just keep complaining about the injustices of the world while they do nothing. Human beings. Right? Instead of when people are angry, this community, if the injustice is about yourself, is it true? If the justice is about yourself. But it's to do with feminism. We sick and tired of your ism, schism, game, die and go to heaven. And the ism, schism is all here. Has nothing to do with happiness today, right now. All this ideology, it's something we attach to. But the happiness, right? Because it's fine that you identify with any isms, right? But that oftentimes have nothing to do with your happiness. And sometimes it's what makes you more miserable. This is why I choose to help people own themselves, and be happy. Because sometimes the isms that we're part of blocks us from our own happiness. It makes us not a victim anymore. I'm not a victim of life. I'm not a victim of the system. I'm not a victim because somebody suggested I should be. I am free. But sometimes people use your life experiences where you are a victim as politics. But you end up not healing when you keep identifying as a victim. It's hard to heal, right? I'm saying I'm feeling injustice for myself and others, but I want world change. Well, if you're feeling injustice, then you're projecting that out into the world and creating more injustice feeling. If you would like the world to be peaceful, then you have to practice being the peace you wish to see in the world. It's actually that simple, but the ego doesn't want it to be that simple. Right? The ego sometimes says, no, it can't be that simple. I mean, you can make it as hard as you want and simple as you want. But this is coming more from a spiritual foundation, right? There's politics, but the politics oftentimes create reasons for us to not be happy. But I'm here looking for the reason to be happy. What if you're right, but everything and everyone is against it? Well, sometimes you're wrong also. Right? So you have to have wisdom to see the truth. Right? If everyone and everything is right, like imagine you're the only one. Now, because if you do the right thing will follow you. If you do the wrong thing follow you. If you follow the wrong thing but you say it's right, it's not going to work out. So that's why the people who follow the wrong thing ends up unhappy, but they say they're doing the right thing. So this is where you have to see, right? This is where you have to be honest with yourself. If you're not honest with yourself, you end up living a miserable life while you identify as happy. Right? Yeah, the audio, the mic's a little bit farther. 1, 2, 3. Now the highs are a bit higher today. Test 1, 2. Yeah, that's it. Now my. How do I let go of the feelings of anger and injustice? Anger is something that you could let go of no matter what. But if you don't have a good reason to forgive, you're just gonna be angry forever. Like, you have the free will to be angry forever. You know what I mean? Is that the kind of life you would like to live? You're choosing that life. Sometimes we're attached to misery. Because you're attached to the need for justice. But when the justice doesn't happen, why don't you do your own justice and be happy with yourself? So if I am the change, that's how I deal with it. Yes, being the change, but no result. Imagine you say you be the change for your anger and you're still angry. You ain't changing, you just identify as being the change. There's a difference between identifying as being the change and actually being the change. That's what the ego is tricky with. Know what I'm saying? Like me, I help people with peace and joy, and we actually achieve it. That's why people come and hang out here often, because people actually feel peace and joy. Let's see here. We don't just identify as love your damn self. We actually achieve it. Sometimes we identify as happiness, but we're not happy. Kind of sad to say that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. And sometimes we don't even know. I think one of the root issue, people don't even know where happiness comes from. Because most people don't ask that question because they're not a practitioner or somebody who studies life. They just think life happens to them and then they live a reactive life. Where does happiness come from? Do you ever ask that question? Inconvenient question, huh? My issue is that I believe everyone should be as kind as I am. And when they're not, then you get pissed off. I don't expect people to be kind to me because every day online, somebody judges me. Hold on. Usually I'm so forgiving and compassionate. See? I am so forgiving, compassionate, and peaceful, but right now I'm angry. And I don't understand why. I come from a place of never having my voice. It's come from a place of never having my voice heard before, and now all of a sudden my voice is being heard, and I'm expressing anger. Sometimes the most peaceful looking people are the most angry one. The most introverted people can be the most angry one because they never open up anything. That's called you identify as peaceful, and that's what's called you just act peaceful. But deep down, you're figuring it out how to be peaceful. A lot of people act peaceful, but they're unhappy. Whenever you help people on a daily basis, you sniff that out instantly, but they don't know, right? You don't know that's what's happening to you, but you have to learn to study yourself. And if you don't pay attention to yourself, the ego hide all the BS. That's why the anger's coming out, because you have to do a little bit more self-reflection, and that's why meditation is so crucial to improving and developing your life. It helps you to see through the BS. I just act happy, but really I'm not. That's why when you learn to be honest with yourself, the awakening process begins more rapidly, because we don't like to feel negative things. But if we don't face the negative things, it continues to be there. When you face the sadness, you get to heal. But when you run away from it through smiling, and acting happy, the sadness is still there, and then you smoke it out, you drink it out, you look for a good time. Shouldn't I let myself feel the anger? Oh, for sure. You're just revealing, you said, right? Usually I'm so compassionate and peaceful. But now you're figuring out you're actually angry after all this time that you're compassionate because you're doing the work. You're starting to see, because why you start to ask, right? You start to ask yourself deeper questions. So you're starting to figure out like your self-relationship is beginning to become deeper. Yeah. It's because I've been abused in the past. Yes, this is how it usually is. Everybody has their baggage, right? And so we sometimes do all the smiling thing because we don't want to feel our sadness. And so with sound healing, it helps people to let go of the sadness. The meditation helps us to see it. But when we do meditation, some people leave. They only stay for the talking part. That's called BSing yourself. But that's the best you know sometimes. You don't want to do the work. No one can force you to do the work. I can't force you to, like, all right, do the work and meditate now. That's why I'm so honored, because y'all are choosing to do the work. Right? Y'all are choosing to take the time to be with yourself, and things begin to rise to the surface that doesn't serve you. And then what do we do? It's beautiful. You're beautiful, it's true. I saw your face on the internet, just your screen name, and some of y'all your face. And it's time to face the truth. And that's why we need community, right? Imagine many people want to help people, but they're not constantly there. So they, like, imagine itty bitty sweetie wants to ask this question, but that dude not always on. But because I'm on 10 hours a day, you take the community seriously, and you come with these real questions like, I'm angry right now. You have some place to go to at least like air out your heart. And that's why we're healing. That's why people are, right? And so thank you for trusting the community to be vulnerable, because right now what you're doing is called, you're being vulnerable with yourself. It hits me now that, and then that Virgil is sick, not sure. Yeah. I visited, let me see here. Huma says, our feelings are an extension of our sensory experience. Feelings of anger and injustice are rooted in our beliefs. Yeah. The stronger our beliefs and value, the stronger our emotion, because we are sensing something's wrong. Sometimes we don't have to let go of the emotions that surface. Instead, we plant, deeply nurture. She says, for some reason, it's because I've been abused and I buried my anger very deep. And that's why when you bury something really deep, it takes time. I don't see it. I see it more like an ocean. Your consciousness is like an ocean that's dirty. And every time you meditate, it purifies. Things rise to the surface, and you take a net and you're like, oh, anger, let me scoop it out real quick, right? And then you gather all the pile of the junk and then you burn it through ceremony. If you don't have a ceremony with it, sometimes it doesn't go away. So that's why the ceremonies, meditation ceremony, like every day that we're doing sound healing, we're having a ceremony every time. That's why you see me like put a timer, dial in my energy, right? The singing bowl comes out. Like this essentially is a bell, right? Every time you get married, ding dong, ding dong, you let go. Things rise to the surface, you let go. So look, there's a lot going on in what I'm doing, but I don't always explain it, okay? Because you don't need to, okay? This is called Tibetan Buddhism, right? It's a ritualistic style of helping people heal, and the mandala is like helping people open their heart, and that heart is like a divine light purifying and clearing out so much. Like that divine light will burn all the negative karma if it's genuine. But when we do meditation, some of y'all are not actually doing the work. Some of y'all just leave. Some people are just more in the background. And some people are serious about healing. And so it's up to you. I can't make you be serious. But I can show up and be serious. I can show up and take it seriously. And the people that are serious begin to heal deeply. I be telling y'all too much. Right, this is the details, right? Everything, every flute, every singing bowl, every... And when you trust me even more, what happens? It's not you trust me, you trust yourself. It's when you trust me, it's not you you begin to have faith in yourself and the healing happens. And so thank you to Brother Arrow Eyes, because he's a therapist, so thank you for all your work, brother. We light workers everywhere. Right, light workers everywhere. Sister Grace live stream, Brother Arrow Eye live stream. Many positive comments here. Huma, James, Jay, right? We have pillars in the community. Right? It's not just me. Like the reason why the healing's happening is not just I'm showing up. Right? There's a force of people like nurturing. Just like, oh, welcome to Mystic Village. You're sad? That's okay. It'll go away even. It's fine. Just relax. It's like a bunch of big trees, right? The breeze comes by, the storm comes by, right? The big tree just cover. This community is the only time in 49 years, says Michael, I have opened up about all my junk, all of the junk that piled up and collapsed on me over the last few weeks. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Hope you find deeper harmony with yourself and your family. But of course, it's because I've been trained. I've been trained hard by the universe, the master, the different temples, tons of meditation, tons of teacher, Michael Beckwith, Thich Nhat Hanh, Abraham Hicks, right? Jim Rohn. Like I studied so much, and then I found a real Lama who trained me in the, I would say, who helped me to get out of the way of my ego. Take the ego out of the way and let the energy flow. So it's a passed down thing. but there's no like lineage name for it, right? Because what the master did with me is just be a good teacher and a good student, and good teacher and good student. You don't need to name the lineage. Sometimes the lineage is ego too. Oh, I'm part of this lineage from this tribe. So a lot of but has nothing to do with effectively helping people. Sometimes it's just culture. Sometimes the effectiveness. Like they're passing on the knowledge, but the wisdom requires practice and diving in. And whenever I was with the master, I was just looking for other brothers and sisters who were like on a front line, like the master's on a front line helping the world. And essentially we're on a front line here too, because we're just like putting ourselves out there to help people. I don't need to see the seed or the root. Yeah. Yes, I hope you enjoy the merch. Yesterday was Sister Jill's birthday. The church, she's still, How do I do a ceremony? Like I followed the master for 8 months to see how he does ceremonies. And he didn't explain too much. But he did a little bit for me to see, you have to respect everything. The sadness, the healing. And don't underestimate a little sadness. So that's why I pay attention to every little thing going on in here. Right? You have to see the cause and effect. It's like the domino effect. One little negative thing could domino effect to the next. But sometimes it's going to happen no matter what, because we're not here to be sterile from sadness, Yeah. The master can tell us. Let me see. Welcoming Pep Schmear. This morning I visited the little divine spark, which resides in my heart. It doesn't shine as bright as it could. Inside I saw a sad small Pep Schmear. Because that's called your baby. Your, what do you call it? Your child. Right? And sometimes that child just needs to play again. That's why I'm always silly, because the inner child in me is happy and playing every day. Sassy. Dorky. And I just let that dorkiness in me be dorky. The end. Sometimes we suppress it to make our life work, but we're not happy. But the cost of being your deep self, sometimes your life has to change. It's hard to bring it's hard for the inner child for me to fit in a cubicle. You know what I mean? So I need this instead. Creativity. And I think everyone's different. Some people need a different, I'm finding, Itty Bitty says, I'm finding forgiveness so hard right now. Usually I'm brilliant at it, but right now I'm angry with some people and don't feel I can forgive them right now. Anger is like grasping a hot coal with the intent of throwing it at somebody. You yourself burn. You heard that? That's a really iconic quote from the Buddha. Anger is like grasping a hot coal with the intent of throwing it at somebody. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Every day that's what you're doing. Oh. And you keep picking it up. Well, your hand's so burned and you're still picking it up. Next day, ooh, kame how? The kame not kame haing. What if you choose to hold the coal even if it burns? You start daydreaming revenge, and negativity can poison you. Because you can be so drunk on revenge that you sleep with revenge, you wake up with revenge. And it could lead to jail. It could lead you to jail. And maybe you're so angry you cut somebody off and you get in a car accident. It could lead to a car accident. It could lead to bodily illness. Right? It could trigger, right, the domino effect. You're angry at something else, but some other BS happened because you're angry. Like you're cooking, you accidentally cut yourself. Right? You're driving, you slam on the brakes, somebody hits you from the back. It's their fault, but you were unaware and you slam on the brakes. Right? Instead of being kind, instead of being calm, you end up yelling at people because you're angry from some other issue. Then you have a ton of wrinkles on your face. Now you got to get fillers and Botox because you're angry all the damn time, and so you end up having super wrinkles. And all of it starts from because you can't forgive. You can't let go. That's right. There's so many negative things that anger and holding on to anger does. Right? And then you find other friends who are angry, and then they end up gossiping about you. Right? And now you're unhappy. You have to cope with smoking and drinking, or doing some crazy things to cope with your energy, or maybe just hiding yourself away and watching a bunch of things that justify your anger, which is more politics. Ew. I don't want you to live that kind of life, man. Shoot. Ew. Right? When you're angry, you just want to watch. Oh my God, but there's so much injustice in the world. Wake up. Oh my God, there's more injustice in the world. Oh my God. Well, when the hell are you going to bring justice with peace and joy? When are you going to be the change? Remember, every day I say this. Are you going to be the change or be the damn complaint? Be the complain. You have the free will to be the complaint. If you don't want to be happy, if you like to be angry, guess what? Realize you're choosing it at least. Realize that it's your choice. So as long as you know that the reason why your life is unhappy is because of you, you're choosing anger. Sometimes we're angry while we blame somebody else. But why does it not feel like my choice? Because your ego is taking over you. You don't want to see the wisdom. No one said it would be easy, sister. Why do you think I'm on here for 10 hours a day? And this Friday, you could tell already what's about to happen. All right, babysitters, I need backup this Friday. Please, don't leave me. The wave. Because the ego, right? The ego doesn't want to see this stuff. The ego, you know what? That's why it's easier to blame than to be the change. So people just end up, because you know why we blame? When we watch the TV, the people on the news anchor, what do you think they're doing? The other side is doing the wrong thing. The other news channel, the other side is doing the wrong thing. The other side is doing the wrong thing. Who's being the change? If we just move mouth and point finger, nothing's happening. And so we get caught up in move mouth, point finger. That's why we don't do politic in here. Like, let the politic do politics. Like, you want world peace? Let's practice it. Love is in the air. Every time I'm breathing in. Love is in the air. Love is in the air. I know your eyes in the morning sun. I feel you touch me in the pouring rain. And the moment that you wander far from me, I wanna feel me in my arms again. And you come to me on a summer breeze. Wait, hold on, I was angry about something. Oh yeah, they are the problem. No way. Man, I forgot what I was worried about. Wait. Oh yeah, they're the problem. Wait, I shouldn't be doing that because I'm not being the change. But they really are the problem. For real, like they're. Wait a minute, I'm not being the change right now. I'm being the complaint. Stop annoying me, guy who used to be bald. It's not funny. Thank you. I hope you like my acting skill. Sí. Muchas gracias a todos. Me llamo Tanet in Mystic Village. When the humor destroys all of this, right? You see, like, it gets serious, but that sass comes in and goes, it's actually not that serious. But they are the... Don't point the finger. Just pinky up and relax. Work on you first. Sometimes we want the world to be peaceful, but we're angry. How are you going to help the world be peaceful when you're angry? But you see how that's so straightforward. How are you going to help the world be peaceful if you're angry? You see how that's just so straightforward? But when the ego has won, when you don't check your ego all the time, this takes over and you just become... Then all day your forehead looking like this. right? Because you're straining too much. You're like in your head all day. So when you're in your head all day, you're doing all this. You're unaware. You're stressing out your facial muscles. That's why they're making so much money from the filler and Botox, collagen. Oh, stress is profitable. Happiness, I'm helping y'all save money here. Okay, sorry to the. Right, I know some of y'all make money doing that. Right, right. Oh my God, let me share this with my friend now. Let me tweet this out. Ingest this. Now you got all your friends angry. The karma of like you angry, it's fine. And then you get groups of people to be angry. Oh my God, it's worse. The worst one. It's terrible karma. Right? You angry alone is already bad. And then if you try to get others to be angry with you, but sometimes when you don't know better, you create negative karma. Right? You create negative karma. And there's nothing wrong with being angry. Right? Let's be real. You get angry sometimes. But oftentimes, if you get angry and just point finger, but don't be the change. I can complain about, man, TikTok so disconnecting. Oh, I don't like TikTok. Disconnecting. But no change. You're not being the change. Yeah, you can. We're not saying angry is bad. Now, if I have to convince you that if you want to help the world be peaceful, then then maybe, you're not ready to be happy. Maybe if you don't have to stop being angry unless you want to be happy. And anger will shorten your life expectancy by a lot. Well, what do you think causes a lot of bodily illness? Stress and anger. Let's be real. Like, that's the main culprit. Stress is the number one thing. When you're stressed, you're going to eat more. You're going to consume more negative things. You're going to cloud yourself more. And then your life expectancy shortens by a lot. Is it useful? Yeah. Anger is only useful when we are protecting or defending others. So this is why we have to pay attention. Is it useful? So the only way to see if something is useful is if you pay attention, which is called awareness, which is called mindfulness. And to practice that, happiness is here and now. I have dropped my worries. Nowhere to go, nothing to do. While people complain about the world, when I look at the world we're in, it's peaceful, it's happy, it's supportive. What are you doing to add to the world? Is what you're doing actually helping? I asked that, I see that. Is what you're doing actually helping genuinely? But some people don't want to ask that question because the ego says, of course, but there's no change happening. Right here, we're helping people feel good about themselves, heal their trauma, heal their sadness. No matter what circumstances the universe happens to us, no matter what circumstances in life happens, there's always a way to be happy. Always. Always. How did our ancestors make it this far? Life's not supposed to be positive all the time. Life's not supposed to be easy all the time. Exactly. It happens for us. But if you have no faith, you're not going to think there's a lesson here. The universe is trying to teach me something. Right? Right? So you think, why is this happening to me? But instead, this is here to teach me something. But if your ego is too big, you won't ask these questions. You'll just keep doing the same thing that doesn't serve you. Here's the little flute. Empress Lydia, Amber, Grace Paris, AFK, Itty Bitty, Tingling Trees, Berry Piazza, Jay, Santi, Gigi, Christy, Dina in Minnesota, Maririn, Elf, Jamie Lynn, Michael. What up, man? Welcome, brother Irwan. We could do a drum. Welcome, everybody. Test 1, 2. Ding, 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 ding. 1, 2, 3 into the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are the guardians of planet Earth. Super shrooms grow to flute music. Welcoming Elf. Nikki. Thank you. That was so magical, Run. So yeah, it's a journey. You know, I can show you the world. I'm like, really? Yes. And of course, thank you to Eric, the flute maker, the maker of the flute, the legend, the one and only Eric, the flute maker. Incredible flutes. I mean, I would like to buy his entire catalog. Yeah, but, you know. Not yet. And it doesn't cost that much to buy his entire catalog. If you are looking for it, you know, it's just more like, okay. Because I have a lot of flutes that already that he offers, right? Thank you, brother. Arturo Loran, Español Especialidad de Venezuela. Way. The post office closed at 5 p.m., right? Thank you. Maybe you could do something like this. Thank you to Diana, by the way. Grateful for all the support. What time does the post office close? 5 p.m. Yeah, 5 p.m. I want to ship a singing bowl to somebody, of course, and so I stream till 5 p.m. all the time, so I can't make it at the post office. I could go earlier, but you know. So I'm just gonna probably leave an hour earlier to send some items. And then, when people mess with you, you have every right to be angry, but still I need to work on you. Yeah, anger is useful, but don't let the anger use you is the main issue, brother, sister. Right? Use anything. But don't let it use you, because if the anger starts using you, then it's out of your control. Now we got an issue. Thank you for completing my gift goal with the little crown. 10 little crowns. Thank you so much. Definitely cute little crowns. Okay, let's go do the bow knot. Bow knot. Anger leads to the dark side. Yoda said so. Shout out to Mystic Yoda. And the master told me this. You can do anything, just don't be attached. But that's like the most advanced thing he ever taught me. Can you believe that? Advanced, of course. Well, to me it seemed like, whoa, you never tell anybody this. He told me you can do anything, but don't be attached. If you're going to use anger, don't be attached to it. Because sometimes the anger protects you from being harmed. Don't even think about it. If somebody's trying to attack you, you use the anger to protect yourself. You know. You mean I could dodge bullets? You mean I could dodge bullets? When you're ready, you won't have to. Dude, I got a Matrix backdrop. I don't know if y'all want me to set that up, you know. Neo, we don't have much time. Do you love your damn self or not? That did not just happen. Tank, run the love your damn self simulation. This dude doesn't get it. Which one do you want? You keep choosing the blue one. This is to massage my hands. The blue pill and the red pill is a daily decision you make, not some pill you take like that damn movie, The Matrix. Like, wait, what? You took the blue one? I just chose blue because I like the color. I did choose the wrong one, Morpheus. Blue is just prettier. You should have told me. I just picked the pretty one. Duplicate main scene 2, then we're gonna call this scene. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not sure if that's appropriate to say pep smear. I'm just gonna keep that to, let's just keep that to ourselves. Okay. The blue pill represents the male enhancing pill, huh? That's what he said, right? I'm like, spring season, okay? Spring season. See, already. Everybody, get ready for Friday, okay? Just prepare. Prepare Friday. Help me. Spring season energy is here. Help me. All right, all the babysitters, let's hold hands. If you don't know, it's a running joke. It's a running observation. Every Friday is called Babysit Day. It's the day that it has the most noise, the most like complain, because people like, God, I don't have to go to work, so I'm gonna come online and complain, and express my sadness and grievances to random people online. And so every Friday, for whatever reason, there's been a pattern of people just stressed out from life, and the chat get to a little bit more sassy. And so I had to bring my double pinky out. Oh, welcome to the Mystic Village. Looks like somebody not loving their damn self. You don't have to love yourself, by the way. It's fine. It's an option. And you know me. I can go full sassy on him if I need to. You nominate Empress Mooney. For what? Moderate? Oh, for babysit? Okay. Welcome to Babysit Team. Going to be down in a third. Yeah, the cat's like, it's cold out here. Feed us, please. All right, the cat's, we feed stray cats. Ooh. Ooh, see? Still got it. That green light. I win the competition. Ooh. 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 Oh. Tank, load the karaoke program. Dude. All right, calm down. Like my Asian family is coming. Load the karaoke. Make sure to have Thai music in the simulation. Okay, let's add the matrix background. I did not expect to do this today, but I've been thinking about it. I just sometimes you have to break, sometimes you gotta have a little bit more fun. Let's call it add media source. Okay, no, we don't use media source. Add VLC video source. There you go. We call it matrix. We actually have 3 matrix background. We have 5 matrix background. And I'll let you decide and cycle through which is the best one. We are the guardians of the universe. Be the change, meditate, spreading love. Okay, let's low. Okay. Some of it is 4K, okay. Okay. click. Okay, how do I do this? Give me a second here. I know we are. I told you it's bougie in here. This is not. This is definitely not. Yeah. Okay. Mr. Anderson, what do you think of Hatha yoga? Not exactly sure what that is. Is it right? Is it the fire breath kind of vibe? Fit to screen. Okay, so let me do a filter on this real quick. Add mask. Now that we have a better computer, we could do a lot more with the background. This is the natural. That's the best looking one so far right there. Ooh. We're in. We're in. It's like when they do body positions. Can you be more specific, please? Let's see, mask. Add the layer mask. Browse. Go to picture. Get the black circle. Then we do this. But that's not immersive enough. We gotta go to the thinner. And then the background has to be green to match the vibe. See? Or the other option, because that doesn't look so good to me. This is another option. Fine, I'll wear it, dang. You need the soundtrack too. Oh, actually, you don't even need all this. You don't even need a mask. You can just make it general. Right, let's just clear the mask. Clear the mask. Yeah, I forgot. Like, since it's so immersive, you don't need a mask. I just sit right behind it. You don't need to see me. I'm in the Matrix. Help! Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Love your damn self, please. I'm still here. Save me, Morpheus. What? I'm the 00100. Let's see here. Like, have you seen people sit within a lotus and so they don't squeeze their feet with their legs? I heard about Hatha yoga. I just never. I just did. Yeah, I didn't go towards a specific route. I did have a yoga teacher for like a year, $100, $100 a month. I went 4 times a week. I went once a week, 4 times a month. All right. Let's see how this looks. There we go. Let's get this looking good first, right? Because we kind of want it a little bit darker. Build, right, raise the contrast. You lower that. I guess we need the green. Okay. Raise the contrast. The opacity is decent. I have never practiced it. Yeah, I focus more on whenever I do yoga, I just focus on when the body is flexible, it helps the mind be flexible. As a matter of fact, when I went to do yoga, the teacher was so surprised of how flexible I was, even though I didn't practice yoga. Okay, I didn't practice yoga, but when your mind is flexible, your body is flexible. But just because your body is flexible doesn't mean your mind is always flexible. Which is, ooh, whoa, that looks dope actually. Wait, I took the saturation out, that's why. Right, this is like a more healing matrix. Hold on, give me some golden light, man. Shoot. Excuse me. I know, I have to take the opportunity to have fun, okay? Yeah, but now that deal is not, you know. Eventually she moved out of that. She used to do yoga teaching in a Texas rock gym. And yeah. Okay, so I mean, so we are learning that these have realistic healing properties. So let's go to the one with the light and stuff. Right, let's go to the one with the light and stuff. Okay. Which is this one. Right, there's definitely something here like this one. Let me see what that's called real quick. Thank you for your patience. Okay, it's a second one. Keep that one, so delete that. Delete this. Delete that. Delete that. That means we're gonna need it. That's why this is coming to us. You know how it be. There we go. Now we're gonna dial this one in. You should do like a meeting one day in Houston. We have a meeting every Sunday. Yeah, we have a spiritual gather. We have a HTX meditation every Sunday, so it's not just online. I know, surprising. Wow. Right, so let's rise it up, raise it up. Oh, baby, I just wanna love you, baby. Oh. Yes, every Sunday we meet at 2 p.m. Minnell Park. Free sound bath. Free sound bath. We're just following what the master teaches. Help people. So we have a big team. So grateful. Of course, it started with me showing up like, y'all's mental health so bad, and I have singing bowl, and the universe goes, your singing bowl just sitting in the dust. Why don't you do something? And so I do something. Start community. Yeah. And I started while being trained with the master, so and he told me that I would have a group. I didn't even believe that I would have like a group because things, let's see here. Let's see here. Is that too? Oh, I gotta scoot to the left a little bit here. And then I gotta move over, okay? Dial it in. Dial it in. There we go. That looks really good, actually. It seems that you've been living two lives. One life, Thomas T, delivery guy. For Amazon. You have social security number, pay your taxes. The other life, guru to net. Like, go who? Go who? Man, but that sounds so fake, guru. God, guru to net, that sounds so fake. I'm not trying to be all that. Okay, let's lower the saturation. Ooh. Okay, bump it up a little bit more. Okay, let's see. Do we want the background? Yellow? Off? Okay, that's okay. Something's okay, I like that. Not too much saturation, but I want some brightness to it. How's the gamma? So a bit more saturation. White looks actually really good too. Just green, keep it regular. Okay. So I gotta change the hue opacity. Okay, right there. So that's in between like matrix green and lighter green. Right, so that's whoa. That's sexy. I kind of like the blue with that. Let's see here. Okay, the blue better. Good contrast. And it does pop and it's interesting. Yeah, it does pop and it's interesting. I could make it more light too. So we're at 0.5618. Let me just right click, copy that. Yeah. Right. You have to keep evolving and growing. And so you can see I'm definitely trying. Less is more. Or not. Or do you like the one before? This is before. It. You want to see more of me? Okay, less is more. Okay, this. Because you know, when you're relaxing and meditating, oftentimes people are just going to sleep. Stickers are on your head. Stickers? It's fine. They say, but then we can't see your great posture. Let me just shrink this. Shrink it. Leave the gap. He said, what great posture. Hey. Hey, just more about perception. Hey, there's more to it than that. Let me check on my screen. And I am down, oh my soul so weary. When troubles come, my heart burdened be. I am still and wait here in silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. Wow, that looks better than I thought. Raise me up, let me see. How do I show you? I am strong. Inception. No, you're gonna open a portal. You, you heard people talk about it? If you do that, you're gonna open a portal. You heard that before, right? Don't open the portal. So that's one option, the matrix. Well, let's see what the rain sounds like. Wait a minute. What if we added the rain on top of this one? You know what I'm saying? Because I can feel the rain with this, you know. Because like in the movie The Matrix, it rains all the damn time for whatever reason. No, I think it can be a little conflicting. Now I'm curious. Bro. All right, this is good. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. It does take every little thing takes time, you know. Thank you for developing with me. Introducing the debut, The Matrix. But of course, the thing that matches it more would be like the background noise of the... Yeah, if you see any other major issue that's not too distracting, let me know. Muchos gracias. Lately, I haven't been inspired to use the droning. I don't know, it's just been more minimal. I've been noticing people like it. People need it to be a little bit more minimal. Let's see. Let's work on our new flute. $20. Thank you too. I forgot this. Gotta look on. Let me show some gratitude because the person I bought the flute from definitely watched some of the videos. Like, oh yeah, we watch your stuff. I was like, oh, word. Oh, yeah, okay. They were watching some of my videos because, I bought it on Facebook Marketplace. So, gotta show some gratitude. Miss Wanda and her husband. So thank you to Miss Wanda and her husband for the hookup. They are She said she does some drumming. So thank you for the hookup, Miss Wanda. I just got my first flute. Oh, what kind of flute you got? Welcoming everybody. Jay, Sean P. Sawadee krap kun Aman Rat. Just a 3D printed one. Oh. What key? Is it drone flute? Like, did you print it yourself? Yeah. The key of F. Yeah, that's a good one. F sharp is very good because it's bright and it feels very good. So this is just in right now. You make it look easy. I mean, if I tell everyone it's hard, then y'all never start playing. You know what I mean? Thank you, sis. Welcome, Sister Sassy Mom. Thank you for 7 months. Grateful TikTok is back in action, out of probation, back in the App Store, and Apple thingy works. Bow. So I'm learning that the droning doesn't really make this flute stand out, or this particular droning. So I think we have to explore a little bit more. When I say droning, I mean the background music is a drone music. Also, you can call it synthesizer pad. It's a pad, right? It doesn't always match. Yeah. Doesn't always match, but when it does match, it's like stress melting. You're just like, whoa. Can you tune it? Yeah, it's tuned right now to match it. Whoa. Okay. No, but you can only choose major, neutral, or minor in the way it's tuned. So right now it's in major. So now I can try minor, right? I can try minor. Because I'm learning myself, I'm literally just making stuff up every day that feels like love. That's it. So, God's plan, basically, all day, every day. me try to not run it through the guitar pedal and just run it straight into the mixer. Maybe this flute is not 4/4. Let me see. Let me see. Give me a second. Let me see. Let's see is what. Hey, let's check out the tuning on this real quick, because sometimes I'm trying to do this, but it's not even in sync. It might be 432 hertz. It's G minor. Usually the kena, this is. Hold on. I don't know. Oh, the pad was, yeah. You know, I tried G major and something doesn't sound correct. Doesn't sound, I don't feel it. I don't feel my heart opening and that's really important. Thank you, Mano. And Gansi. I see what's going on already in the chat. Tuned to 432 hertz. That's why I'm like, something is off with this flute. It's too good of a flute to be off tune. 432 hertz flute. That makes this flute $15 more. It's called a spiritual tax. The 432 hertz tax. Listen. Okay, so if it's true that this is 432 hertz, then I'm gonna tune this to 432 hertz and my heart should be like, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna feel the mandala opening a little bit. Shoot, am I telling them too much? Let me consult with my Buddha. Oh, it's fine. This is fine. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. 432 hertz. 432 hertz. There's so many flutes to memorize now. That's 432. That one's D sharp. This one's out of tune. This one doesn't sound good here. Do y'all hear? Do you feel the difference when it's in, right? Y'all feel the difference? It's magical. Magic. Okay. So I got a tune to 432. Oh, I could save. Could I save this? I think I could save a set to 4. It would be great because I paid for this app too. No, you can't save a whole frequency. Okay. Deal with it. That's all, like, something's out. It's 432. Actually, this is my first flute that's 432 hertz. Thank you, universe. That bougie. See that the universe only want to give you the good stuff. Pinky up. Hello, Roxy. Here we go. 432 hertz. Debut. This remind myself I had an interview with Sister Medium Jenny Leah on the 27th on Twitch. Podcast style. sometimes we've been hurt by the community that raised us, because when we ask questions, they're scared of going the wrong way, that we're going the wrong way, which makes us go towards the other way from what we've been taught so much. But we're all just looking for happiness the best that we can. And when we have good teachers around, people's lives become happy. Sometimes we're interested in conspiracy truth and theories because it's another form of entertainment. That's why I'm always concerned, are you genuinely happy? It's okay to look at conspiracy stuff. Just don't get lost. When you get lost in the world of information, it's an infinite rabbit hole. Are you even happy is what I focus on. Not everybody's ready to be happy, so sometimes you gotta get humbled by misery first. 432 hertz. I'm looking at how to find some instruments to play in 432 hertz, and you can't tune it. Yeah. So here we go. So beautiful. Basically. $432. Beautiful. Let's go to the other one. So we have two quenas now. Two Andean flute. Peruvian, Andean. Right? Wow. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that mouthpiece. Right, look at the difference between the first one. The detail on the mouthpiece is crazy compared, right? More finely tuned. I'm too relaxed to move. Well, let's try this one. Well, hold up. What if this flute was also 432 hertz? That would be interesting. That's really close there. Dude. We're on a journey right now, flute discovery, man. You know what? Let's not even check the frequency. Let's just hear it first. Let's just make it more fun. You know, let's just not look at the frequency right now. Let's just see if it feels right. Make it more fun. F sharp, right? F sharp. If it plays. Sometimes be acting up a little bit. Oh, the volume. Forgot to turn it down. Let's see. Welcome to the Cosmic Unwind. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for your energy and encouragement today. My sleep schedule is not normal, and it turns out to make my life work. What is normal? Make your life work, people. bit more out of tune. Okay, so the first 3 notes on top is completely in tuned. Okay, when it's 432. Oops. This is semitone. Can you bend the in tune? That one is exactly on. Let me turn this off first because it could be distracting it. I think it's just an intro level flute, right? Intro level flute. That's just how it is. Lower the volume a bit here. That checks the 440. Unless I'm playing something like that's not designed, because again, I'm just making stuff up to make it sound good. It's possible that they keep like a finger down and I just like do everything normal. Breaking the rules every day. What rules? Just kidding. Don't hurt me, RoboCop. No paraphernalia. Okay. So as I get higher pitch, I need to be more gentle to make it sound good. Okay. So the flute's literally teaching me how to play, right? Because the tuner, the person that tuned the flute, tune it to where it sounds the most beautiful. I think that's what's happening. Right. So let's. So as you get higher pitch, you don't want distortion, so you need to be graceful. Okay, okay. This is the kena. So how about this? Let's try to be graceful and and smooth and silky on every note. The left shoulder plays the most like flute. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so it's literally 432 hertz tuned to a dynamic mic. This mic is too sensitive, so it picks up a lot of details. When you use this is condenser mic. The dynamic mic is a bit more like, I think it picks up less detail. This thing, and the tuner is crazy. It's possible they're using a tuner like this. It's just like a phone tuner, right? Because that's the most accessible tuner. And so to tune on your phone, you have to just, and that's kind of how most people do it, unless you're tuning something that's delicate, like a hand pan or a pen. What do you call one of those? One of those steel pan, yeah, steel pan. Dun 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 dun. The Jamaican dun 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 dun. It's like when you take the hand pan and you flip it like backwards and you use a little mallet. Yeah, it's called a steel pan. Yeah. You see, they sell those. Yeah, the chung drum has the little laser cut. That's why they're so cheap. But the steel pan is highly tuned from Jamaica. A lot of it's from Jamaica, at least. The best ones from Jamaica. Yeah, because it's a passed down generation. Yeah, passed down technique on how to make it. And the same thing with hand pans. It's a passed down technique that makes the hand pan so spiritual, I would say. Same thing with the flutes, right? Gift shop flute is still good, but not as tuned. Professional flute is so tuned, and you can feel the difference in when it's tuned. Handpan on GarageBand. They got one on here? Yeah, iPad handpan. We have some more time. I'm trying to explore the tuning right now. I'm trying to see what's up with the tuning of it. I haven't checked, I just play flutes. I don't check all this tuning stuff until now, because we're dialing into the fine tuning of the detail of the sound. So this is a Thai recorder called a Klui. This is from The Bliss. Chomrom Wattanatham Thai Pitisuk. I think I bought this from the mall in Thailand. This is in a key of B. Let's see. I think it should be 440. If it's not, I'm gonna be surprised again. Thank you, Manon and Yang Xiam and Cosmic Blue Siren. I believe it's 4/4. Okay. Let me get that. Golly. Whoa. Yishama, yeah. I thought this was a bee the whole time. What the? And let's see about this one more. This is supposed to be more. Wow, that is accurate. I'm not surprised. This passed down from my dead uncle. The family heirloom. Represent. Hey, I was destined. Yeah. This is another Thai flute, but this is from my uncle who passed away, and they're like, since you play the flute, you take it. And here it is from Thailand, and made from, I think it's like mahogany. And it's very beautiful. They call this like a teacher's flute. This is like not. This is definitely expensive. All the good stuff I have, oftentimes I don't buy. Just the universe kind of bless me, you know. Yeah. Wow. See, got a tassel too. I graduated. Shout out to the uncle. Beautiful. Now in the Mystic Village. Whoa. Nothing's hitting. This is made of hard PVC, so this is a beginner. So as you can see, the beginning looks like this. PVC, hard PVC. Right? That's better than nothing, right? It doesn't take much to start, but as you like love the art form more, then you would get a better flute and a better flute. And I don't even want to try to. Okay. We already tried in 432 and it wasn't really. What? This is 432 the whole. This is 432 the whole time. All right, we should honor it. Here we go. 432 hertz. My first. Wait a minute. I don't even know if this is my first now. Okay, it is because I had this one before every other flute except my recorder from 5th grade. I should be writing some notes down or something. Huh. I learn something new every day. 432 hertz. 432 hertz. This is 440, I think. Hold up. What? Hello, Aaron. Nice to see you. What the? It's at 432 now. Is it? What? This one is naturally tuned to 440. Yeah. No, this is naturally tuned because if you can bend the pitch by blowing more gentle or harder, but if you just play natural, that's the key. Right? You can definitely push it. But this one was not like if you play this natural. Play that natural, it doesn't. But if you switch it to 432 and you play it natural, this thing is just out of tune. Basically is a recorder. Exactly. Wow, that is super off. Nowhere. It's not even near it. In the ocean. That thing in the ocean. At least that's. You got some green on this one. it's kind of expected because another Peruvian. Are we gonna get another Peruvian surprise? Hold on, I'm getting lightheaded from all that. I'm like, I'm messing around, but at the end of the day, it's still using energy. Do you play the Middle Eastern flutes? Do you like playing Middle Eastern flutes? Sounds more ornate. I don't like one over the other. I just know that each key has a different purpose. Like each scale does something different to people. Like the Native American, it brings a lot more grounding. But then the Egyptian and Arabian flutes, it brings a bit more of like it's more explorative, it's more exotic sounding, so it makes you feel, it has an uplifting vibe. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Right. So sometimes people need a more grounding, calming, and sometimes we need a little bit upliftment. Like these flutes are more upliftment, brighter major scale. Minor scale, it's like very interworld, right? And brighter gives people hope. I know you're sad right now, but you're gonna make it. Hey, welcome Snacks. We're checking out how the flute's doing. What is it tuned to what? Let's see what this is tuned to. So I have it on 432, as you can see. Right there, 432.44. Lower the volume. This one, most likely, back to 440. Right, you see, 440. Right, without this measuring thing, a lot of this won't make sense. Welcome, Tanya. And what it matters to me because every other instrument, right? I loop different instruments. If the instruments are in different frequency, it doesn't harmonize. It doesn't feel aligned, and then you won't feel aligned. So that's why that flute we just got is 432. And then the Thai flute is just out of tune, but 432 makes it more in tune, but it's kind of, we're giving it some hope, basically. When it's out of tune, it's like if half of the flute is 432 and half of the flute is 440, then it's called out of tune flute. You know what I mean? But we just being positive up in here. How does the measuring thing work? Don't know. I just look at it, numbers come up, and I believe it. That's it. as long as it's close, that's what matters, because temperature, moisture affects the tuning. Right? The weather is a little wet today, or we had the heat on, so when the heat in the house heats, so the flute's more dry, right? But whenever the flute is more moist, it does affect the, I guess it expands the flute, right? Because water adds, makes it, and then eventually it dry. So that's why you have to oil the flute to prevent it from cracking. Thank you, Gabby. Thank you for everybody buying the shirts, by the way. Many people have been purchasing the shirts from the Mystic Village merch store on Etsy. Thank you to Sister Jill for doing a great job. And many people report they have great, the fabric is great. And she looks like she's enjoying the process, so I want to, just support that. Yeah. This one. We still have about 10 minutes. I gotta go to the post office to drop off a singing bowl to Brother Huma. And, okay, let's check out this one. This one was out of tune. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's 432 hertz. I need a tune for the brain. You do. Belt right in. God's plan. For real, that's the crazy part. You do have a tuner built right into you already. Thinking too much? Body tight? Don't love your damn self? It's Friday? thought this flute was out of tune the whole time. When I bought it, they didn't say it was 432. Damn. And you know, when I bought it, they said that this flute was a G. So when I play the bass, I'm like, it's a D. It ends up being a D in 432 hertz in the bass. The G is the top note. Right? So they measure this like the Indian flutes. Well, forgive me, flute makers. But I mean, it's still... So this is a D major bass in 432 hertz. My brain. I'm You're about to be the flute genius by the end of this. My brain just like... Right, because when they sell the flute, usually when you sell the flute to American market, you use the bass note. So I'm like, dude, this is out of tune, and then it's 432 hertz wabu. Okay, let's honor the flute. Okay, let's honor. Is this a comedy show? Welcome to Comedy Central. You know, I gotta give thanks to that $20 flute that we just got from the Facebook Marketplace, because this one flute has triggered like a wave of awakening for me. I thought this flute was made terribly, but it turned out to be 432 hertz tuned to D, when I thought this was made tuned to 440 hertz in G. So, hey, shout out to Miss Rhonda. Wanda. I'm wondering, like, what else is there? When do the girls come out? Ready? Da-ding. Yeah, this sounds great. No complaints. This sounds great. No complaints. The one that doesn't sound great was this one. Okay. Let's see. This one is definitely 440 hertz. Don't even need clear. Everything else is mostly good. The shakuhachi, the new ones, right? Something's off. It's possible that in the eastern, they drive on the left, and in the west, they drive on the right. And they even use scales to block the music from cultures crossing over. That's so effed up. Now it's making more sense. I'm like, why is this? I don't know. It's 432 hertz the whole time. Gas playing. It's a G. Okay. G minor. Let's try. G minor. That's 432. This will be 2, maybe. This is more of a beginner's shakuhachi. So it's not precisely tuned, but it's good enough to begin. Let me check the rest real quick. That's pretty around the middle. When you see this pretty around the middle, like centered, it's usually okay. But when it's all over the place, that's good. Just so I know. And the only app, and this is the main app that I use to make the synthesizer pad sounds. It's called Arrow Pads. You go to the Shogun. Okay, that looks like it's 432 also. So this thing is 432 hertz also. That means the geisha is going to be 432 hertz also. Okay, I didn't know it was this common for flute makers to tune to 432. Till now. Yeah, the deeper the tone, the more difficult it is. This one should be super, like I think it's 440. Because when I looked on the page, it was so. The geisha, let's check the geisha, should be the same 432. They definitely used a phone to tune it because you can tell the sensitivity of the phone microphone isn't that much. G sharp. The music will make you wheezy if you're not present with it, because sound healing is very dominant because it helps you be more present, but you can fight being present. Oftentimes, maybe you drink a Monster or Red Bull energy drink and you fight the frequency. So imagine the music makes you present, but the mind wants to not be present, so it can be that way. Or coffee could be Starbucks, right? High levels of caffeine. That sounds dope. Okay. Okay. This, let's see, this is 432 also. Eric the flute maker. Hold on. 440. Yeah. Whenever it's okay. This is gonna be so. Hold on. Maybe not. Let's see. Okay. So this was 4:32 also. Shoot, the healing's about to get upgraded in here. Imagine we can do great work and it's out of tune. So when everything is dialed in more, God's plan, you know what I mean? I couldn't predict this. I ordered in 440 hertz. 4:32. Looks like we're switching over more than sooner than I thought. Almost every flute on this side is, like half the flute on this side is 432. Confusing. I'll have to come label them later. Okay, what about this side then? Shoot. $432. G sharp. Let's see here. That's why this one seemed more too. This one. this one cracked, so it's slightly out of tune. Let's see what more surprises. Correct. So I just have to intuitively remember, or just have a. So all the flutes from Brazil are 432 hertz. That's an easy one to remember. All the Brazilian flutes. This is surprising to me. Because, I don't look at the frequency out. Like, I just make love. Now it's like, okay, you're going to make better love. I'm like, okay. It says on here 440 hertz. So. Okay. So the 3D printed flutes are tuned to 440. I actively use 46 flutes right now. Maybe 50. Anyways, I had to go drop something off at the mail, so yeah. So thank you so much for spending time exploring. Right, so I'll stick to 432 hertz. But not everything can be dialed in to 432 hertz. That's the thing. Right. Like the GarageBand, if anyone can find out if GarageBand can be tuned to 432 hertz, then we can just switch over to 432 hertz. I'm sure it could, I just don't know how. Metronome count in. Time signature key. Advanced. Because this is not going to happen. Track. Mastering. Plugins. Add, okay, add. Track echo. Track setting, quantization, note, recording. Vocal track. Because the kalimba, I cannot tune this to 432 hertz, unfortunately. So all my digital instruments on here. So everything's kind of out of, right. Well, I can use Ableton now. Right, the computer can handle Ableton. I could start using Ableton instruments, which is like even more professional. But that's, oh God, that's another monster, dude. That's another mountain to climb. Ableton, using Ableton live while streaming. Oh shit. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that's the mountain. Moving from the iPad to Ableton. God's plan. Really? Yeah. God, that's gonna be... let's just not think about it. Goodbye, okay, 3 ohms. That's where we at. The computer can handle Ableton and live streaming. Thank you, Huma. Like this, because before I couldn't even think like, hell no, we're not using Ableton and live streaming. The computer can't handle that. But now the computer could, and the universe goes, you say you like to do the work. You know, Ableton is a digital, whatever, is a DAW app, whatever. Digital application thingy. And so that is gonna be 6 months. Let's just say 6 months. Here we go. Thank you. I hope you enjoy today's journey. Definitely not. Yeah, it's different. Yeah, it's different. Thank you, Christy. Mind, Minnie, Tracy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Jamie, Aaron.